Am I live? Yep. There it is. Good. So... I did the patch to force the luck on crying children. And now, let's just hope that this strategy can actually work during Phase 3 and 5. Because if it doesn't, I have one backup, and it's Unrelenting, which I have to, force the luck on in a whole different way in order to make that one work. But yeah. Here's the patch. Called 1 in quadrillions, because I calculated the odds. And that was the kind of luck I was looking at, to have to get through this without patching it. Got Deflect Assault. I found that Eye of Death was probably better to use on Rose's page than just Liquefied Flesh, because I want offensive dice power. And Keeping in Stride is my recovery now, because I'm using Malkuth's Floor anyway, so... I don't really need to worry about whether or not the stuff works. Now, this 4 that you see every single turn while this is up is being forced, as are the minimum and maximum effects that you see these numbers. Do not worry. The children are being compensated. You saw their emotion levels go up before. They're getting negative coins for every hit because they're being locked to minimum rolls. And here comes a guaranteed stagger. And I think I kinda gotta go with Ashes here. Hey! I got staggered anyway! Alright. I've got 22 HP. Minimum damage I can take here is 12, 24, 36. I'm dead. So, as you can see, Scattering Slash strategy is not gonna work out very well. But hey. Lucky for me, I ain't gotta worry about that.
이것은 8시의 사카스.
Scattering Slash isn't gonna work. So as you've seen, the luck is guaranteed for these first couple turns to work out. Just like, mathematically, I made it impossible for it to not. The attacks always roll minimum, and the stagger damage is always guaranteed to hit what it needs. Fuck. So the unrelenting strat. If I were to do the unrelenting strat, I could use Eugen's page, which would mean I don't need to spend passive points on Deflect Assault, and Eye of Death would also be built in, and even without that, just not having to spend the passive points on Deflect Assault would make room for me to have Eye of Death and Lone Fixer is what I was thinking of. Or hell, even just fucking Liquefied Flesh and Lone Fixer. And then I could put Keeping in Stride on a page. Genuinely, though, I do want to just give this a shot without going into development day mode and setting up an unrelenting version of 1 in Quadrillions. Thank fucking God. For Eye of Death. Now, I could loyalty, and that would cover my offensive dice power pretty handily. But I think it's probably better overall to go with Barrier of Thorns because of the HP recovery that I am definitely gonna need when I get hit. And I want mass attacks. Just like... obviously, I want those. Nice. Let's look forward to being getting my will, my dream, everywhere. I've never said for you in a wrong. After words so never spoke, no more. Would you say that someone who had every intention to be brave was a coward? A second nature, lost in amazing, belongs for long for everything. Sweet system on my shrine, so I could see no more. Charm should someone as weak as I go. Each sky should look for when I've only been loved. Day and night, your ghosts come to haunt If I was with you, would you be happily ever after? Sleeping on tea, I sleep together, together. So I can feel no more. So once again, I have to stagger the unspeaking child. 32 stagger res this time, and 92 HP. A kill would also work, but stagger is ideal, because it's much easier and quicker to make happen. That said, still very easy for me to get just fucking staggered and killed. What is also quite easy, however, is guaranteeing that the unspeaking child is always the one that hits first from turn 2 onwards, because of all this bind. And is just as easy to guarantee that I definitely die this turn anyway. So, how about that unrelenting? I think that's proof positive, if ever there were any, that I am not getting through this with Rose's page. Yeah. So, the unrelenting strat. Because Rose is not able to eat enough damage to get through a staggered turn, when she absolutely is gonna have to. Whoever gets through this is going to absolutely have to get through a staggered turn. Rose can't do it, which means, first off, unrelenting. I'm not taking it from Kim's page because he kinda doesn't have passives that I want anyway, so second off, For sure, Lone Fixer. And for sure, Mind Hauler. Which means my last one is Keeping in Stride anyway. Alright, so... Actually, not Keeping in Stride. Stimulating Fumes. Puffy Broom. And Keeping in Stride. Can't run Lone Fixer if I want to use all of my passive points. Honestly, I might as well go with Liquefied Flesh anyway. Cause, like... I do this on HOD, and... I cannot guarantee bind. In fact, the abnormality pages I'd be using on HOD are Faith, Social Distancing, Meal, and the only option would be Friend. Funny Prank is no good. Funny Prank is no good. Obsession is just useless to me, since I'm not dealing bleed. Alertness is actively bad, because it puts bind on the unspeaking child, which I cannot have. But the problem with Friend is I'm gonna spend more than 2 scenes staggered or immobilized. So I really can't put anything out there for that. Anyways. Hidden Blade, Rewind, Leap. E-Cycle, Smoking Pipe. Inhale Smoke. Extract Fuel. Repressed Flesh. Automated Movement. And I did not have the foresight to force the luck on Unrelenting. Which means, if I try and take this in, I'm going to get fucked.
이것은 8시의 서커스.
So here's the deal with the unrelenting strat. We give it a few turns. And then on this fourth turn, I would need to get a guaranteed stagger on the unspeaking child. And then these two have their attacks. And then the next turn, I'd be staggered, and I'd need unrelenting to pop, with as much HP on me as possible. So with that said, it's programming time. I think I'm gonna leave this up in the background just to have some nice music. But it's programming time, so let's get McFrickin' codin'. Give me a sec while Visual Studio opens up. Alright. You're gonna see Ruina up in the background up top for a bit. That's just... I've got my taskbar cropped out of my display capture. It's fun. Alright. So, this is what it looks like right now. I think I'm going to separate think I'm gonna separate these all like so. Okay. So, here's the deal. Unrelenting needs 5 turns of perfection, while No Stagger needs 4. No Stagger is the slash resistance thing, while Unrelenting is for doing Yujin with slash as normal. I'll deal with how I figure out which one we're using later. Either way, I'm going to be moving stuff from the original all along for a while. Let me see, we get the Unspeaking Ref with this passive ability. Control C. Like so. I can cut that out, I can cut that out, and that out, because I know that I've put those where they go now. So, before roll dice, Actually... Save. Cut. Cut. Okay. It's just an optimization thing. The less times we have to check the has passive, that is a more intensive that's a more intensive operation than just checking this equals. So optimization. Wait. Aye. So, here's the thing. There's a bunch of magic numbers in here that are based around specifically having a maximum stack of 4 and knowing exactly the number that stack is going to be at any given point along the guaranteed turns. because I'm doing these separate statuses now, so that I have less duplicate code, I copy because I want to reduce duplicate code here. Save. I've gotta just make sure that I'm, you know, I've got to make sure that I have these, frickin'... I've got to make sure that all of these numbers are right. I'll get to that later, though. First off, is just making sure that all of the stuff is settled properly. I don't need on-round start anymore. That's gone everywhere it's supposed to go. I don't need this anymore. That's all pointless. Solo ref doesn't seem to be necessary in here either. Yeah, I think that's the best way I can communicate what makes this one possible or not. So, else if singleton stage manager stage controller dot instance dot current floor not equal to Malkuth and not equal to Hod, then add crying impossible. Time to figure out which passive is unrelenting. One sec. Passives, search, unrelenting. 230024. So, unrelenting. I could go to the trouble of making sure that I do all these numbers exactly as, or I think it's probably faster and simpler if I just do this. So I'm just gonna do that. And call it good. Okay. So the player side of things is actually very simple. It's the children that are the bigger thing to calculate here. So I've got Eugen's page right here. And obviously, battle symbols. I could optimize this by taking off persistent vitality in order to make it 46 stagger res and make that work out. That's great and all, but here's the problem. That still doesn't change my big issue here, which is the amount of damage I'm taking. More specifically, I don't know the amount of damage I take.
이것은 여...
Four to 7 slash, 2 to 4 blunt. I've got blunt stagger resist, and I've got slash stagger at normal. I have 67 HP, and we'll call it 46 stagger resist. Slash is 1-to-1 HP damage to stagger damage. Blunt is 2-to-1 HP damage to stagger damage. So in every attack, I take 6 damage and 5 stagger damage. And that's my minimum. Sorry, I just never actually read the text in this fight very well, have I? So, 67 HP, plus whatever passive healing I can get in, which is probably keeping in stride at best. more likely even less. More likely nothing, actually, because best practice here in order to get the best results over the whole fight is to leave the healing to Gluttony. Anyways. In 3 turns, the minimum stagger damage I can take is 45, which means the minimum HP damage I can take is 54. The most stagger resist I can have, at least as far as I know, is 49, which means that the first slash die is gonna stagger me and deal 4 damage. That bumps that up to 58. Then every die from then on is also going to be dealing me staggered damage at a fatal resistance, which means it's times 2. So 2s become 4s, and 4s become 8s. So I've got to tank a blunt die, a slash die, and a blunt die at 4, 62, 8, 70, and 4, 74. I have to take 74 damage before Unrelenting pops. Which means if I include the battle symbols that I know of that can get me good with that, Imperfect Ego is +1 HP. Twinkling Analyst is better than your shield. Hot-Blooded Brawler is +3 more HP. Ironclad Brother would raise my stagger res by 1, which would, but that is, that's at the cost of Persistent Vitality, which is actually better because it's +3 and doesn't reduce my HP. Hang on, that's, I've got... no battle symbols to speak of. Alright. So... 67 HP, and... you also gotta remember, any HP gains that I have are cut to a quarter by Kizuna on Yujin's page. So, in order to gain even 1 HP, I actually have to gain 4. which means I'd need Imperfect Ego and Hot-Blooded Brawler just to gain 1 HP. Granted, 1 HP is good. Not nothing, but it is almost nothing. And realistically, the only thing I can actually do here is recover HP passively. Now, because I only have 1 passive slot left, I might as well take the most HP per turn that I can get without being able to hit anything. Which means emergency rations. And when I'm using emergency rations, that's 2 HP per turn. Turn 1, I gain 2 HP. Turn 2, turn 3, and turn 4. 71, 73, 75 on the turn. I will have exactly 1 HP to survive by without popping Unrelenting. And then the next turn I have 3. And I pop Unrelenting off the first hit. And then the turn after that, I have 5. And I just have to fucking survive somehow. Right about here is where I wonder about the trade-off of using Lone Fixer instead of Puffy Broom. But that's the sort of thing that I can worry about afterwards. Yeah. Save. All right. Is the owner staggered? And if this is the unspeaking child and not staggered, then that. Build. Let me turn off my display capture real quick, because now I'm doing files stuff. I gotta quit the game real quick to apply this patch. Well, that was a fun little 5-minute code adventure. Wasn't it? I have found out that this only works out if I use Unrelenting strat, I think. But you know, just for fun, I'm gonna let people make the mistake of not using the only strategy that can win. You know, I was literally saying to myself as I was, like, doing the whole thing, making the luck force itself, I was saying to myself the entire time, it'd be so funny if this unrelenting strategy that I just thought up ended up being the only way to actually make this work. And what do you know?
이것은
So, assuming I've done this correctly. Yep. 5. Serious question here. You think happy memories on automated movement slash repressed slash probably automated movement, if anything, is better than ashes that would probably make it more likely that I kill the unspeaking child. I think I'm gonna just. You know what? Why am I even worried? Ah, fuck. So now I just gotta get lucky about who gets the emotion pages, I
이것은
guess. Because oi, wait, what? Did I fuck up? Why am I rolling 2 to 6 and not 6 to 6? Oh, it's supposed to be before roll dice. Whoops. Welp. That was silly of me. Just 1 second. I don't know why I made it on roll dice and not before roll dice. I should have known. It was literally right in front of me that it was before roll dice. Anyways.
이것은 8시의 사카스.
With that said, oh shit.
이것은 8시.
There may be an issue. So, turn 1. Obviously, we see no emotion pages. Turn 2, Nostalgic Embrace, and turn 3, at the start of the scene, gain 1 endurance. Now, at the end of turn 3, we've got that. And turn 4, start of the scene, gain 1 strength. Obviously, this has to show up turn 4 and has to go to the unspeaking child.
이것은 8시의 사카.
I could force the luck on that, but that's not actually that big a thing to just roll for. All this other stuff is absolutely massive amount of luck that I'd have to get for it to work out. This is pretty minor. Although if it gets too often,
8시에 사
if it gets to be too annoying, I might force the luck on that too. Time the fuck out.
이것은
Okay! This'll work. So next turn, we're gonna see Unrelenting pops, and I take 0 damage for the entire turn. And then the rest of it is just a matter of what die is being targeted by each of the children. There's still a rather significant amount of luck to deal with here. But it's far more possible to actually get a run going at all. That's all that I cared about here in forcing the luck.
이것은 8시의 싹.
Now you can tell if something's gonna work out or not because the unspeaking child will get strength on the 4th turn and nobody will get anything else before that. I could make this easier. I could make it so that they don't get emotion coins. But I don't want to do that. They would be getting emotion coins normally. And the only reason they're not right now is because I'm not handing them over. So, as long as we're clear about that. Nom nom nom. Alright. Jesus Christ, max rolls. And of course I wasted Wing Beat too. Anyways. Time to... 1... two... 3... How do I heal enough HP before time comes? Okay. How do I heal enough before that turn hits? I think... might be better to drop Stimulating Fumes in favor of Puffy Broom. Just on the basis of, like, I gotta heal more, and that is being hindered by me having smoke that increases the damage I take. So I'm gonna try like that. And I'll see how I do.
이것은
Get the fuck out of here, bot. Sales bot.
이것은 8시의 사카.
Pissing me off, sales bots. I'll be honest, I'm not totally sure what the best deck for this is in the first place.
이것은
Don't worry about them, they'll go away real quick. I'm all alone still. Alright. We're headed along. Yeah. No, I can't be looking at other floors. I can't be looking at other floors. Other floors don't have what I need to get past the first 4 turns and actually get a stagger on the Unspeaking Child. Only Malkuth and Hod can even do that. I guess Tifereth might be able to, but I can only really get Tifereth up to level 1. So she can't really get very far after that point. And the way that she even does that is not... It's not exactly conducive to winning. Because she gets passed by recovering Stagger Res. And that only gets you so far. You know, I don't even know that Smoke build is the best build I could be using for this. The only reason I went with it in the first place was for stimulating fumes. And since I need emergency rations, and I need Unrelenting, Sorry, I gotta just take a sec. I gotta take a second and just evaluate what the hell I'm doing with this build. Hey. Okay, I definitely gotta use stimulating fumes. That's just a for sure I've gotta do. As for the last passive slot, Puffy Broom is a very likely one. Smoke Addiction is a non-starter. Sooty Thwack is not happening. Because that's with attacks. Neither is high-level acrobatics, because I only have 3 passive points. Singular Strike is a nope. Reaction Force I've already proven doesn't work. Bracelet Prescript is not great for me and also not gonna work. A Hauler. If I were going to use a Hauler, it'd have to be Health Hauler, which could work out for me. Possibly. But the issue... You know what? I'm gonna bank Health Hauler and see if there's a better one. Star. Strike. Booze. Solidarity. Not a thing for me. I don't think that Twist Wound will work because that's on hit thing. Neither of those are good. Like successful blunt attack. Flash Wind with offensive dice. Using combat pages. 50% chance for 1 strength. If I were gonna do that, I'd just do Lone Fixer. Not dealing paralysis. Lone Fixer, Stigma. These are only for the first scene. I have Anti-Remembrance patch in there. Margins, bad for me. Restfulness, not using that. Doesn't work for me. Your shield is too expensive. Deep breaths and double kick. Times like these, best choice. Offense, size swordsmanship, calmness. Possibly good. But if I'm gonna run that, I'd probably do Hauler anyway, or Puffy Broom. I'm looking for an effect that is better than Health Hauler or Puffy Broom, and fits in 3 passive points, and Lone Fixer is about the only one I can come up with. And the issue with it is cost. Instant cooking is too expensive. 48 HP is not enough. Shot's no good. Yun's Hunch. At a 50% chance is the issue with Yun's Hunch. Hook. No good. Neither is Electric Shock. The Art of Defense. 25% chance is the issue. It's really gotta be a sure thing, or else it's bad for me. So, you know, I think I'm gonna try Help Hauler, and then try Puffy Broom again. And we'll just see how that goes for me.
이것은 8시의 사카.
It's a very sleepy kind of day for me right now. I don't know why. Ah. Turn 3 strength, and it's not on Unspeaking Child also. So that's a reset.
이것은
I'm gonna try. Because I'm doing Hauler, I'm gonna try more offensive counter dice. Strength on turn 3.
이것은
strength on turn 3, apparently, that I didn't pay attention to. Alright, let's keep it up. Keep it going.
이것은 8시에
Turn 3 strength.
이것은
I'm committed at this point. I've come too far. I've come too far to not do this. Sunk cost fallacy. Whatever you want to call it. I have put in the time forcing this to work out. Jesus fucking Christ. You gotta do that to me? Really? At least... Let's see. With a 3 to 8 dodge. Of course I get hit anyway. Three to 10, 4 to 11, 4 to 11, 4 to 11, 5 to 12. Or that. That can happen too. What if I... What if I invest extremely heavily
이것은
in defensive
8시의
dice
서커스.
power? Like this instead. Alright, this might be a really stupid idea, but hear me out. Hear me out. What if, look of the day, social distancing, shyness meal. Puffy broom stimulating fumes. Smoking pipe, e-cycle, rewind, leap, inhale smoke, hidden blade, pressed flesh, sharp nails, smoking pipe.
이것은 8시.
This is either the best or worst idea I have ever had, and I have no idea which. Social distancing. Oh right, that was a turn 3 strength.
이것은
I can only know whether this is a bad idea once I have used it seriously. Once I've given it a chance and it has failed me. I keep trying to go to face first, like an idiot. We gotta social distancing this.
이것은
Remember what I was saying before about how battle symbol HP bonuses get quartered. I have +1 HP because Mouse has +4 HP from battle symbols on HOD. As we can see, not very useful.
이것은
That's not gonna work.
이것은 8시의 사카스.
Okay. Ah. God damn it, I picked the wrong one. I picked the face out of habit.
이것은
Turn 3 strength.
이것은
Strength on the wrong one.
이것은
I cannot change the controls. Okay. Oh well. That power-up was from the battle symbol. It was from Exhausted Comrade. Turn 3 strength. I'm dead. Yes, this is the fight that is theoretically possible, and so you might notice I am getting unusually lucky.
이것은
At least if you're just looking at the dice rolls and not at the numbers above them. 'Cause, see, I already modded the game just to make the solos possible on abnormality fights. So I figured I can just force the luck. Yeah, I added modification to the maximum of the children and the minimum of deflect assault just to force the first couple turns to go the way that they need to, because otherwise it's literally like trillionths of a % chance that I can get through this successfully. And in addition to that, obviously, I'm not going to be cheating anyone out of any emotion coins that they would be getting. So you might have seen all of the children just got an emotion level up despite most of them having no emotion coins visually. They're getting negative emotion coins because they're being forced to roll minimum. And I want to treat this fight like everything that is happening not strictly as a result of the modifying minimums or maximums. I want to treat it like I am in a vanilla space and just getting this luck. Wrong one got strength. So that is what I did, was I modded to force the luck to go my way.
이것은 8시의 사카스.
No, actually. Because you need to have max rolls for the stagger damage that you're trying to deal. And it's not just me who needs to roll maximum, it's also that the children need to roll minimum. And that, in order to make that go the way that it needs to, while still treating it like vanilla gameplay, I'm already forcibly giving them emotion coins whenever they roll like that. And as for me, turn 3 strength. There are 2 things that can kill the first couple turns now. That is, the first one is getting the strength emotion card on the enemies on turn 3, and the second is getting the strength emotion card on not the unspeaking child on turn 4. But that is a far, far, far more likely occurrence than getting the luck that I would need. Just calculated from the dice rolls, not even considering the emotion cards, by the way. And I'm doing it with this unrelenting strategy instead of with a /stagger resistance, because it's actually impossible to get past the 3rd phase if you don't have Eugen's HP bar. Wrong one got strength. Also, it was turn 3. It might have been turn 4, but wrong one got it.
이것은 8시의
But yeah, from these first few turns onward, I have to play the entire rest of the fight without any modification. Just true, actual, absolute solo from then on. The only time that I am forcing things to work out is the start, where it is an absurd luck check. Alright, endurance. Good. Ow, 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 ow. Wrong one got strength. The main thing about it is just, I don't actually know what I should be doing from turn 6 onwards. Turn 5 is spent staggered, popping unrelenting. And in order for that to work, I need to survive turn 4 with 1 HP, which means that I need to stagger the unspeaking child on turn 4, after the unspeaking child is the one that gets the strength card on turn 4. I can literally spare no HP for this to work out. Alright, turn 3 is endurance. It's time to pray. Wrong one got strength. The thing is, I have several times gotten to phase 3 on Malkuth and found myself just completely lacking for the dice power and HP that I really want and maybe even need to get a quick stagger on that phase's Unspeaking Child. So I'm going to Hod, who is Dice Power Central with the face. Wrong one got strength. Hod is Dice Power Central with the face. So
이것은 8시.
I figure to myself, sure, that's the way to do it. If ever there were a way. What kind of sucks is that if I had Singular Strike, like, if that were able to work on that block die, this would actually be so much easier, because Singular Strike would also be really good for High Clashers against the Crying Children's ranged pages. Turn 3 strength. I could tell because I had 18 HP at the end. I wasn't paying attention to which one got what card there. But
이것은 8시의 사카.
oh, that's at a random chance. That is Ares passive in Urban. That's Ares passive from Yun's office, and that's at a 25% chance, which is far too random. Not good enough. I need consistency for this to work. That's why whenever I pick a battle symbol, if there's one that gives me HP or stagger res, that's the one that I go with. Alright. Wrong one got strength.
이것은
Ay. Turn 3 strength. I'm gonna keep at this until I hit about 4 hours, probably, trying to do this. Because I genuinely do believe that I can do this solo But actually, you know what? I have Unrelenting. I have Emergency. Actually, I can show it off. Oh, no, wait, I can't because the game has decided I cannot scroll my passives. I have Emergency Rations and Unrelenting just in order to get past the first few turns. I'm on Eugen's page, so I've got Speed 2, Overbreathing, Eye of Death, Deflect Assault, and Kizuna, 1 cost. And I'm rolling up to the function with Puffy Broom and... No, wait. Not Puffy Broom. Mind Hall... Not... Fuck. Words. I'm rolling up to the function with Health Hauler and Stimulating Fumes as the last 2 slots that I have. This was a turn 3 strength anyway, so I can just quit this one out and show you my entire deck. E-Cycle, 2 Smoking Pipes, Rewind, Leap, Inhale Smoke and Hidden Blade, Repressed Flesh and Sharp Nails. For passives, I've got Unrelenting, Emergency Rations, and... Oh no, I was running Puffy Broom. Stimulating Fumes and Puffy Broom, plus Kizuna's page. Plus Eugen's page. I cannot put another passive on here, even if I wanted to. That's the unfortunate thing. As for... The idea is very much Dice Power Central. And also taking less damage from having smoke. Because I want Stimulating Fumes so that I have, from Phase 2 onward, 2 bonus block dice instead of 1. Because those 2 bonus block dice mean that I can get 2 blocks against the Unspeaking Child in Phase 3 and 5. Which means that I can stagger way faster, way easier, and way more consistently. Wrong one got strength. Why is it that Hod is always getting unlucky with which one gets strength? Like, I swear to God, I got past this on Malkuth like 6 times. Maybe 8. And got pretty deep in, at least relative to this, half of those times. I got unlucky with speed rolls the other half, and ended up having them target me. Oh yeah, I got the Exhausted Comrade bonus that time. Neat. Wrong one got strength. Why in the hell does the Unhearing Child keep getting the strength now? Invitation. Emma. This is... Alright. Oh! We've gotta run! Base. Here's the unrelenting pop. And now, it's time for our feature presentation. Feature. Respect the face. Face respected. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah. Despite me always playing Library of Ruina, I do in fact not always play Library of Ruina. And I play Delta Rune as well, obviously. But many games. Ay, still though. Endurance term 3. Here we go. Wrong one got strength. If it happens one more time, I'm going on a 5-minute code adventure.
이것은 여...
Because I am getting quite annoyed. It happened again! Alright. Time for a 5-minute code adventure. Let me just, display capture. And... So, this is what the mod looks like. This is what it looks like when you forcibly make everything work the way that you want it to. Have a good one. Thanks for coming along. Yeah. I make this stuff myself. Genuinely stick around. This should be very quick, actually. I just gotta put something in on round start, I think. Let's see. If child dot is there a on round start after? There is. Ah, I'm in the wrong one. I've got to go up here. If you have an emotion card, if you've got strength, then that emotion card is the strength card. Now, if it's not the 4th turn, or if it's not the 4th turn, nobody should have the strength card. On the 4th turn, if you're not the unspeaking child, you should not have the strength card. Remove buff all. Keyword buff dot strength owner buff emotion detail dot acid list dot remove all. just emotion detail, remove all. Owner.emotion_detail. Apply emotion card. And now I've got to go back to the tip rep database real quick. Eh. Enemy. Fine. Okay, that's not a thunderstorm, that's just... truck or something. Apply emotion card. Okay. Hard ability base, XML info, XML list. Get data. ID 4, Sephora type none. Motion card XML. Singleton. Emotion card XML list. Dot instance. Dot get data. ID 4. Sephora type. Dot none. Owner dot emotion detail dot on round start. Stack max stuff. Set. ID 1, Sephira type none. Alright. Now, assuming that I have that right, that should result in the emotion coins in the emotion cards for the enemies being completely and utterly... One sec, I gotta quit the game and apply this real quick. Assuming I have this right, that should result in the enemies' emotion cards being... Control-C, assemblies. The enemies should have their emotion cards swapped out automatically. Round start. So that they don't... So that the luck on that also gets forced. Right. Hi. Oh.
이것은 8시에
We'll see whether I did this right or not. Now, it's possible I just got lucky. Ah. So it does work, and I just made a mistake. Whatever, it's not that big a deal right now. I've got the effect I want for the most part, so... The only real issue for now is... just testing, seeing how this works, seeing how it goes. I see.
이것은 8시.
Very cool. So you tell me I also gotta get a little bit lucky with my speed rolls. Huh? I mean, that's fine. That's back to a fairly normal amount of luck check. Oh! Oh! Smile. Let me see. Let me see those chompers. Alright. I might have probably screwed myself by not going with Health Hauler, actually. Now that I've gotten through the first phase for once, I can see 38 HP. And that's not much. Fuck. I pressed the button too early. Grr, mad. Now those are rolls. Malkuth doesn't have the dice power. Pod doesn't have very good healing. I'm gonna try with Mind Hauler. Health Hauler. Whatever. I'm gonna try with Health Hauler now. Just see how it goes.
이것은
And also this time I'm gonna make sure I respect the face. At a certain point, I've also just kind of gotta... For the sake of not being stuck here for basically ever, at a certain point I've also gotta just say, you know what, I need to move on for now. And move on for now. Mad. There we go. Hey. Alright. 104. It's a little better. A little bit better HP going into this one. Alright. I'll be honest, I kind of wish I could have had the floor realization for this, but if I can't, this'll do. Beautiful. Alright. $224 HP? Eight smoke. Oh! Oh, hell yeah. So I'm definitely gonna get staggered. The question is, can I take the damage that I'm gonna take on this stagger turn? Because if it's possible, then I can recover. Alright, so mathematically, just like looking at the numbers here, it is extremely possible to stagger the unspeaking child in 2 turns, maybe even 1. Social distancing gives me 1 to 2 power and plus 2 to 7. Look of the Day gives me another 2 power. Shyness, I think, gives me 1 power. But I'll assume that it gives me, 1 power. So that's a max of plus 5 power and plus 7 stagger. And I already have plus 1 more power. So minimum plus 5, maximum plus 6. That means that I have a 2 to 6 plus 6. That's an 8 to 12 and a 1 to 8. Maybe 1 to 9. Plus 6 gets me a 7 to 14, maybe 15. Plus 4 to 14 stagger damage. Yeah, it's possible to 1-turn stagger the unspeaking child of phase 2, of phase 3 and phase 5. It's just a matter of getting lucky. You have to get lucky that the speed rolls high, and you have to get lucky that you get good stagger damage, and that you get good rolls. But the thing is, the rolls don't even have to be that good. Nor does the stagger damage, really. If you're rolling up with an 11 and a 13, that's already 24 stagger damage. You just need 8 more at that point, which is basically the median roll on this social distancing for 2 pops of it. It's eminently reasonable. It's just a matter of whether or not you can actually get rolls. You do have to be lucky, but not absurdly so. You just need 1 good turn. Maybe 2. Maybe you need 2 good turns. Probably I'd say just 1, though. Maybe 2 good turns is enough to do it too. But I think because of the number of children and the fact there's 2 unhearing children instead of just 1 in phase 2, or phase 3, whatever, because there's two unhearing children in phase 3, I think you might need to first turn stagger that unspeaking child. But, like, besides that, it's kind of fine. It's kind of not that bad. But if I'm gonna be honest, that is still kind of painful for me to try and run through. I don't like doing that. I could force things to go the right way, or I could just ignore the crying children and only the crying children. For now. I could ignore the crying children and only the crying children for now, and just move on for today. And then later, I force the luck to go right with the mod and post a recording of doing it solo like that. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Just give me a sec, alright? See, Lamu has Kim's page. And I want... empty... Pressed flesh will deep drag. Undertake 3 skirt points. Screen edge. Overcome crisis, E-cycle. Oh no, it's draw up the sword into E-cycle. And inhale smoke. For now, I'm just going to ignore the crying children and do the usual speedrun deal for this. But a little bit modified because I have Bamboo Hatted Kim's page. Normally we'd put a Tenma in the middle. Arnie, Skim, Smile.
Alright. Only reason I'm even doing this is because I am bored of trying to make this shit work.
이것은
And let's be real, if I'm getting bored, that means I should probably do something else. With, enjoy fitting as you can be. For you can love me. Your words are I spell no more. Would you say that someone who had every intention to be brave was a coward? Must be great being you, power comes in second nature. Must be amazing to be long for. I open my eyes, see my shine. Now I'm feeling no more. Sorry, charm should someone as weak as I grow. I should have not for I'm only alone. Day and night, your gas. It's been hard to me. Tell me who to be. If I went with you, would there be characters? Slipping on TSC, together, together. Leave me apart from you. No more. Yeah. Okay. And then on this phase, it'd be even easier to survive. We just need to live long enough to stagger the unspeaking child, and since there's only 3 instead of 5, even though the pages themselves are a little bit more dangerous, it's actually pretty safe. And then there's this one, which it's the only one, but is attacking twice a turn. But also it's the only one, so as long as I can survive one turn, I'm guaranteed a success. No matter what I do.
책으로 되는 과정에서
Alright. And now back to your regularly scheduled mouse. Road Fixer. Oh! Oh, alright then. Not exactly good. Nope. If I ever get immobilized, I'm fucked. That's kind of just the deal this time. any of those hit, I die. That's the reality here. Fortunately, it's mass summation, which means that I can just put a 3-die page on there and win. Easy. Oh, fuck! What? What? I thought I'm supposed to recover half my stagger resist. Is that only on the next scene? I guess it is only on the next scene. Alright then. Not like I can't work with that at all. Not that bad, actually. Oh, whoops. My B. Ah, fuck. Well, I got immobilized.
Alright.
That fucks me right up. Two down. Good stagger recovery. And it's a one-on-one. Die. Pretty easy, actually. Alright, so now the question is, what next? I know HOD is just not gonna happen, and neither is Chesed. Not right now, while counter dice cost fucking 3 light, and we only have 4 maximum when we have 4 dice to deal with. HOD realization is not possible right now. I just don't got the numbers. I need more counter dice for that too, which leaves me with Geberah and Tifereth. Now, Geb might actually be reasonable. Though I'm not really sure. Good beast hunt. Another beast hunt. 2 beast hunt. And we've got Ferocious Fangs and Bloodstained Hunt. Alright. Sure. I can get behind this. And you got Catch Breath right there. Which... is a good one to hit. In comes the Howl. Okay, so +3 from Strength, +2 more from Singular Strike, +2 more from Swordplay of the Homeland. That's +7. to overcome crisis is a 9 to 14. I don't trust that against Howl. Ferocious Fangs and Cruel Claws. Let's see. I guess I rewind and overcome. Bloodstained Hunt, Ferocious Fangs, Cruel Claws. Hollow Point, Catch Breath. Alright. So I am very much counting on Little Red to get me where I'm going in this one. Strike without hesitation. If you're going up against that. Catch Breath against Ferocious Fangs. I'm gonna be real. I don't think I got the... I don't think I got the room to spare to not get those hits like that. Not get some dodges. And I didn't get dodges anyway. Catch Breath, Hollow Point. Hollow Point is a 4 to 8 up against that 3 to 8. I don't like it. Well, fuck. Alright, Lil Red. Bullet shower, huh? Fuck me. Oh wait, unrelenting. I'm actually safe. This is completely okay, actually. God, I'm so lucky that I... Howl, Ferocious Fangs, Bloodstained Hunt. I can let a Ferocious Fangs for shit. But getting hit by Howl is not something I can let happen. So on the one hand, if I let that Bloodstained Hunt through, it's probably gonna kill red this turn or next. Beast Hunt times 2. I think my best bet might just be that was promising, though. Like, let's be real here. That was promising. I didn't use Scattering Slash, like, at all. That reception, that fight. So I'm gonna get rid of it for this. Catch Breath, Beast Hunt. So on this turn, I can't really do anything. So I'm kind of just gonna hit the Will of the Prescript, get him. Bullet Shower, Catch Breath. Four to eight. If I'm lucky, the going goes good. I can take one hit and it'll be fine. Hey yo! That was pretty good. Bullet shower, beast hunt, ow. Cool claws, cool claws. Strike without hesitation and beast hunt. This turn, I'm too slow to help. Hollow Point, Beast Hunt, Bloodstained, Cool Claws. I think I have... do this. Nice! Hollow Point, Beast Hunt. Owl. Yeah, Ferocious. Run it! I know what I'm doing this time around. Decently better than I did last time. Strike, catch, breath. Ferocious, cool, cool. If I want... Alright, catch breath against that cool claws. If I want this to, like, do something, I think I repressed flesh and recycle. And here come the howls. Beast Hunt, Hollow Point. Hollow Point against a Cruel. And I can't help this turn, so I'm gonna leap, cycle. Bullet Shower, Catch Breath, Howl, Cruel Claws, Ferocious Fangs, Ferocious Fangs. So, I can't help this turn, which means I'm going to Repressed Flesh again, and E-Cycle again. Because my entire goal this time is get a stagger. Okay, 4 to 8. That's potential 16, 32, 48 damage. Which means I can come in with sharp nails and deal some more. And that'll be fine. And then Catch Breath comes in. And now I just gotta let this turn play. And this should be the kill that I'm looking for. Fuck off. I was so close with that. Alright. Turn 1, I can't help, which means that I just let it play and set myself up. This is a wild time for me, because I never do this before, like, the end of Star of the City, usually. But Queen of Hatred, I just think is not gonna go well until I have more light capacity from a page and more good, cheap pages that can fill niches in my deck. Alright. Beast Hunt. Strike without hesitation. I can't help, once again. Which means it's time to E-cycle, and no, actually, it's time to overcome Crisis. And just kinda let Strike Without Hesitation hit me. Bullet Shower, Hollow Point. The Hollow Point is free, so I have to... My job here is protect against Bloodstained Hunt and hit an E-cycle. Keep myself safe from the Bullet Shower. Keep Red safe from the Bloodstained Hunt. Bloodstained. Cruel Claws. Cruel Claws. Okay, it was a good idea to override her targeting there. Because Red did not have the sauce she needed for that. Oh, for real? Remind me who you're up against that you're trying to do. Hollow Point, Hollow Point. Is it are you talking about Big Bad Wolf? This? Obviously this isn't big and will be bad, but you get the idea. Yeah. Well, I guess watch and learn. And you'll be able to do it on your own. With only... Yeah, so am I. I'm doing this in Urban Nightmare. I have Bamboo-Headed Kim's page on. This is the last Abno I've got to do in order to get... This is the last thing I've got to do to get out of Urban Nightmare. All of this is available in Urban Nightmare. Like, this is Bamboo-Headed Kim's page. A general reception in Urban Nightmare. Oh yeah, I have a custom skin for Mouse. Don't worry about that, that's not important. That's not what I'm actually using, that's just a skin. Because I think it's fun to play as Mouse. But yeah, this is Bamboo-Headed Kim's page, and because I'm playing solo with the mod that forces me into solo Librarian right from the get-go in Abno fights. I made the mod myself, by the way. I'll be releasing it when I'm done with this run. I've got Lone Fixer and I've got Eye of Death on for dice power-up. Because I'm kind of fine in terms of page draw. I don't really need to worry about that too bad. Hollow Point, Beast Hunt, Owl, Cool, Ferocious. Let's see, I think all of my pages have 2 red dice, so I'm kind of just gonna have to take the bleed and run that. Yeah, Bamboo-Headed Kim's page is probably one of the best Urban Nightmare pages, but it falls apart damn quick. They're just offensive dice. I call them red because they're red. And because strength is red, and bleed is red. Red is the color that all of it is tied to, so I just shorten it. You know? You get it. Are you using pages that have red dice on them? Oh, they're nice. Alright, so Bloodstain up against Catch Breath. I'm comfortable with that, I think. Which means that I am going to send fully just that. Well, there's your issue. You gotta use combat pages that have red dice on them in order to have red dice. Because they're just offensive dice. Strike, Beast Hunt, Ferocious, Ferocious, Cruel. I think I'm gonna do like that. Yeah, just one mod in terms of like actual gameplay. But I've got a mouse skin from the workshop too that I really like. I made the solo during Abno's mod myself. I guess you can use the clip thing to look back through the stream a bit. You can see I've got the code on this computer that I'm also streaming from. And it's pretty sick. Alright, I think I'm gonna Repressed Flesh that. And from there I should probably Overcome Crisis. There. And I'm trying to play the entire game with only one Librarian in every single fight. At the moment, I did kinda ignore crying children in that, but the main reason I did that is because it's a really long fight and I wanted to move on for now. Okay. So it was definitely a good idea not to do another attack there. So Strike Without Hesitation is not going to hit there. And there's a Howl coming in. Catch Breath. So realistically, Catch Breath versus these block dice, not great. I don't like that. Oh no. Did I accidentally do an attack I shouldn't have? Well, now she's mad. Yeah. Later, when I have a bit of time to just, like, force the speed die randomness in phases 3 and 5 of Crying Children, I'm gonna record a run-through of it that, like, I'm forcing the randomness just to prove that it's physically possible to do the reception. Because I think that it's boring to just say, yeah, I can calculate with math, but I'm not gonna get footage when I'm already modding the game myself anyway. I can just go even harder. And then also, the bonus to that is the release version of this, when I'm done with the whole run-through, that's like partly balance and bug testing and partly just me having fun with the idea that I had I can actually, like, I can release this mod with everything that I've made over the course of this run to account for different things, like corpse cleanup in Kizuna and Remembrance, and all the crying children luck that I find to be frustrating and absurd, but not technically unbeatable, mathematically calculated, and whatever to figure out, okay, there's a strategy here, this is what needs to happen to get past this thing. These are the points at which something absolutely needs to happen for it to work out. And I guess anything later as well. Philip and Eileen are already basically solos. Greta and Bremen are not, but Netzach has a permanent immortality gimmick, so it's not like he can struggle too hard on Bremen as long as he can get to emotion level 5. And then the main issue is just a matter of, like, can I get past Greta? Or does Into the Sack You Go kill me if I cannot burn her to death in a couple turns? Maybe only one turn, I don't know. Whatever the case. Nope. Do not let her go up against Bloodstained Hunt herself. Little Red is no good against Bloodstained Hunt. Hollow point. Against another Bloodstained Hunt, but I can't interfere with that one, so I guess I just Repressed Flesh E-Cycle. And I get unlucky with Red's roll against the Bloodstained Hunt. Oh well. Strike, catch breath. I'm not too slow, but none of these are especially a concern, so I'm gonna let him play. Because that way, Hollow, Beast Hunt, against Howl, so it's against that block die. And this is gonna be Rewind, Overcome Crisis. Ah, hell. Okay. Bullet Shower, Hollow Point, Ferocious Fangs, Cruel Claws, Ferocious Fangs. So I can Rewind, and I can E-Cycle the Cruel Claws. Or I can E-cycle a Ferocious Fangs to prevent healing. I think this is a bigger problem to me. I don't want healing from the wolf. That wolf has gotta take fucking damage. Another bullet shower, catch breath again. And this time I can't really do anything, so I'm gonna leap and let it ride. The claws do be cool. The fangs do be ferocious. And the hunt sure is bloodstained. Alright. Rewind that. Recycle that. And get fucked over anyway. Strike, catch breath. Sorry, I cannot afford to eat a strike without hesitation for ya. Stagger just fuck me up too much. Beast Hunt? Okay then. Howl, incoming. 14 to 22. Beast Hunt, Hollow Point. I like that. Not a fan of that. But strike, catch breath. No, that's catch breath against Bloodstained Hunt. I think that's fine. Which means I'm at 25% or less HP, so I'm gonna start using Overcome Crisis. Oh no. I think I might be fucked. Like that, yeah. Okay. Turn 1. Can't exactly do anything, which means it's rewind leap time. Beast Hunt, Hollow Point. Bloodstained. Ferocious. I can Remove the prescript and rip an e-cycle. God dang it. A disarm would have been very nice to have. Alright. Bullet shower, catch breath. Ferocious, bloodstained. So the bullet shower's coming in. And I would quite like this. Howl, cruel, bloodstained. Bullet shower, beast hunt. Alright. That's going good. Yeah. I didn't use mods mostly for a while, actually. Like, I did not realize how much Speed Dice Color mod just looks nice. And now I've got so used to it, I didn't even bring it up before when I was talking about the mods that I was using or not. Like, no grind is purely convenience. Speed Dice Color just looks nice. The only actual thing that I've done to the gameplay is remove my assistant librarians so that it's only moused here. Strike without hesitation, catch breath. Howl, ferocious fangs, ferocious fangs. So I cannot interfere here, which means I will not interfere here. I'm just gonna leap and let that strike without hesitation play. Okay, catch breath, cruel claws, bloodstained. Me, I can't interfere either way. What am I thinking about? What am I trying to do? All I can do is E-Cycle and Crisis. So I'm gonna do it the other way around instead of being as dummy. Nice. Fangs. Claws. Because this way, I do not give the wolf a bunch of free strength. Okay. Catch breath. So, out of curiosity, what have you been using against the wolf? Are you trying to get past the wolf in Urban Nightmare to begin with? I think for non-solo, it's easier to go up against Queen of Hatred than against Wolf and Little Red. Claws, fangs, claws. I've got to... play that. Like that. Main reason Queen of Hatred is easy here is because most of her stuff is range pages, and that means you can just kinda extreme edge and light restore every single turn. And there's 3 Valentins, which means you have 3 singular strikes to go up against her with, just built into the page, and it's nice and easy. Hollow Point, Catch Breath against... I can do something to these 2, actually. Which means I need to Repress Flesh and E-Cycle. What's that? Hollow Point? Sure as fuck isn't gonna get to do anything. Lovely. And she just gave the wolf 2 strength. Catch Breath, Beast Hunt. I am like 1 hit away from Rage Meter max. If I can get a stagger this turn or next, that'd actually be real nice. So I've got this for Howl, and hopefully it'll do enough against Bloodstained Hunt. Damn, not a chance. And here comes the Bullet Shower! Beast Hunt. Oh no. Oh no. I can only play 1 page this turn. You know what that means. I cannot get hit. I can only play 1 page. Come on. Oh, thank God. I'm safe. I'm completely safe now. And now I just have to survive another Bullet Shower. God, I wish I had mass attacks. If I can survive the Bullet Shower, Wolf is staggered. Oh fuck. Oh wait, Unrelenting turn. And this is the end of the rage, so... Oh god damn you! Why would you do this to me? Little Red. Why would you do this to me? I'm helping you so much, and you kill me. So... You see, I'm getting very close on this, though. I can only interfere on the last one, which means I'm gonna Will of the Prescripts and Overcome Crisis. And I guess the hunt's going through. Lovely. Oh well. Come on, girl. Two strength for this fucker. So now I want to attack as little as possible, which means rewind. I can't interfere anyway, so I might as well just do that. There's disarm. Alright. Fuck off. Hollow point, hollow point. Hey, at least they both hit. And there's rage this turn, isn't there? Yep. Bullet shower, catch breath. One bloodstained. One ferocious. I can deal with. Oh, God. How did it take me this long to realize that chatter talking about how I had red dice was talking about how I have the speed dice color mod? How am I this stupid? Bullet shower, beast hunt. I can interfere with both of them. Cruel and ferocious. I can set that there, and that's good. There's the disarm. That's good shit. Strike, catch. And there's a hunt. I'm gonna flashing strike that. And I haven't got any light restore, so I'll just let strike without hesitation go through. Catch breath, beast hunt. Cruel claws, ferocious fangs. I can't interfere, so I'm just gonna fire off an attack, and we're back to rage again. You know, maybe instead of to overcome crisis, I should be using draw of the sword. Bullet shower, catch breath. Ferocious, cruel, bloodstain. I'm a repressed flesh. D-cycle. Strike without hesitation, hollow point shell. Howl, bloodstain hunt. I'll let Strike go through. And Hollow Point's fucked, so I've lost. I'm always running low on light. I never end up using automated movement anyway, so I might as well just... Light recover... Extract fuel would be good, but I think cleanup would be better. Just because it's singular strike, high clasher. Beast Hunt times 2. But methinks it is... Oh, whatever. Strike, hollow... Good roll from Hollow Point. Bonus dagger damage. All over this fucker. Strike, Beast Hunt, Howl, Bloodstained, Cruel Claws. I think I... Repressed Flesh that. If I have the light to spend the light I have. Bonus stagger damage is valuable. Hollow, Beast. Bad job. And because I cannot do anything this turn to interfere, I might as well just clean up. Bullet Shower, Catch Breath. Howl, Cruel Claws, Ferocious Fangs. Very good! Three. Bullet Shower, Hollow Point Shell. Strike, Catch Breath. I'm sorry, I know you want your strength, but I gotta get in the way of that attack. You are running a bit too low on HP to be taking a bloodstained hunt to the face. Catch Breath, Beast Hunt, Howl, Cruel Claws, Bloodstained, Ferocious. I can't interfere this turn though, so... Guess I might as well just... that. Oh no, +2 next turn. That's not good. Damn it, only I could stagger. Like, really easily or something. Owl. Alright. Kill's coming up. Bullet Shower, Beast Hunt. So the thing is, I gotta survive Bullet Shower. But it's not like she's gonna deal... It's not like we're gonna deal enough damage between us to kill on this turn. Which means that I only have to survive. Oh god damn it! Bleed damage doesn't count! Welcome back. It went pretty good. I will admit, I have skipped past the crying children for now. But at the rate things are going, I might end up getting to come back to them for next stream instead of in a recording after. I think I'd probably do a recording either way, but still. And it's already off to a terrible start. Hollow point, catch breath. Hollow point against a +3 bloodstained hunt. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That does not look good for me. Not in the slightest. Hollow point against a -5 defensive die, though. Now that'll get me somewhere. Strike, Beast Hunt, Howl, Ferocious and Cruel. I can just leap against that. And watch Little Red just fail. Catch breath, hollow point. You know what? That's fine. Probably. Strike, catch breath, ferocious, bloodstained, cruel. I think I got a sharp nails that. Just for the stagger recover. Egg. I thought you're supposed to be a professional wolf hunter. Why are you like this? Why must you fail me so often? Catch breath, ×2. Howl, claws, fangs. Be real. Kinda want to minimize the amount of attacks I do this turn. There we go. Strike, catch breath, fangs, hunt, claws. Can't really get in the way of much this turn, so... but there's definitely gonna be rage next turn in there. I think I'm going to do this. Dagger. Strike, howl. 22 is the minimum I can take here. And there goes Unrelenting. Oh well. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I should just trust this to be fine. See? It was fine. Hollow point, catch breath, owl, claws, fangs, hunt. Okay, so I have to tee this up absolutely McFucking perfectly so that that Cruel Claws gets a kill. For Little Red. And how do I do that? Like this. There it is! There it is! I did it! My
계십니까?
God, that was a crazy fight. Absolutely ridiculous.
도시는 오늘도 영...
철학의 층 지정사선은 비나라.
Holy shit. Okay. Now, I have 2 more passive points. So you know what I'm gonna do with them. Concentration, probably. I have a lot of options, and none of them are much good. Cane Office is numbers. The Liu are numbers and burn. Gears are smoke, but there's not too many dice. And Soldatos... I think the Soldatos should exhaust themselves. At the very least, I know that I'm probably good because I've got... Theo. Oh, right, CNR. Forgot about that. Theo. And I kind of just let that go through whatever comes my way. This is kind of bad. Here's the sitch. I need one book from Star of the City. Just one. Only one. Just one would be enough. Because if I have one book, then I can fight Dong Huan the Grade 1 Fixer, and get another book, and then I can fight the Night Owls, and also use Dong Huan the Grade 1 Fixer's page to do really good with Pet the Malkuth strategies for getting shit done. Okay. Auto rush, defense order, auto rush, auto rush. I think I'm gonna target that auto rush and probably hard target that back lower, that back bottom one. Ah, fuck, that's an insect here. Oh, right. Unrelenting doesn't mean shit against smoke because there's so much damage. I'm gonna need Puffy Broom, and Eye of Death is better than Liquefied Flesh. So now, what cards am I gonna be using here? Obviously, Rewind is really good to dodge. I should probably be using Scattering Slash. And I should definitely have more counter dice. Well, I don't need more necessarily. I just need to... Yeah, but I'm not running Battle Ready, so I should have more. I don't need to worry about Light Restore, because my goal is not to win. My goal is to get anywhere at all. Get just one kill. A single kill. That's all I need. Claim Their Bones costs too much. So I might as well just put Extreme Edge instead of Yield My Flash. And for 0 cost, I need card draw, and I need 2 dice.
굉
Oh. I almost wonder if I should do Mind Hauler instead. I'm gonna try that. Let's just see how Mind Hauler does instead. Because maybe that'll help my staggers issues. Doesn't seem like it is, but... maybe Unrelenting will get me saved. Maybe I should be doing Health Hauler. Who knows? Maybe the Church of Gears just isn't what I should be trying to do right now. Do you think Mind Hauler's the way to go, though? For sure. I can drop Automated Movement and Extreme Edge. Or... Sweep. And... What's a good evade that I could be using here? Flashing Strike. Oh no, wait, I do want a High Clasher for Martina. Because +7
보셨습니까?
isn't a very good... All that does is bring a 2 to 7 up to 9 to 14 against 7 to 13. I'd like a little bit better. Actually, what the hell am I talking about? 9 to 14 is perfectly fine against Uncanny Strike. Golden Op. Econ. Absorb. Impact. Did you know that Martina's reception version has Lone Fixer? Did you know that Nemo has Singular Strike? Probably not, because their actual pages don't. Alright. Energy Shield is fine. Golden Op is... I just want to let that one go. Uncanny Strike is an issue. Econ is more of a problem than whatchamacallit. Alright, I've got the face. Uncanny Strikes. Oh, God. Ready up. Econ. Get mad, face. Grr. Angry. Fuck me. I think Kane Office might just have too much HP for me right now. Which means, as stupid as it sounds, I'm going after the Liu Association. Actually, hold up. Before I do any of that, do I even have to? Oh, I haven't beat the Blade Lineage. Do I even have to? Yeah, I do. I do, in fact, need a book from Star of the City to do Star of the City general receptions. That's too many attacks! I am going to die, and it's not even gonna be close. I think the thumb is the best bet that I have. I've got to kill a thumb member. Alright, focus fire. rough, but not too bad. DNR, Bayo. Okay. Not liking this bleed buildup, but really not liking this bleed buildup. I think I'm dead next turn no matter what, so I'm just gonna return to title. And oh god, it's way too late. I'm tiring myself out too much. I can't think. I can't strategize right now. I gotta step back and just... I'm not gonna get anywhere like this. I am too tired to think about what I need to do next on this. My best bet, the thing that is best for me to do, I think, is to go and kill a member of the Thumb. That's what I have to do. I am not going to kill a member of the Liu Association before 10 attacks kills me in 2 turns. I don't think I have great odds against the Thumb either, to be honest. Kane Office, there's just too much HP for me to chew through. Actually, you know what? I think the Church of Gears is where I've got to go after another book. I've got to go after the Church of Gears, but I have to not use Kim's page for it. And like, worst case scenario, I guess I'm running Eugen on Malkuth. And trying to pet the Malkuth my way through that. Whatever the case, it's not gonna happen tonight, because it's very late. But otherwise, it's been a really fun time, actually. That little red fight was fucking wild. So yeah, thanks to everyone who came out, watched live. I will be forcing the luck on phases 3 and 5. It's only gotta be speed dice correction there, I think. And then I'm gonna record Crying Children and put that up on the VOD archive sometime this week, probably. Till next week, good night.